Greetings, everyone. It is I, Changer, the one who changes. And, we are playing some more Persona. Also, I started a little bit late because I turned on the starting sin screen and then didn't press the start streaming button. And then I started to get ready for all the announcement ping sending and stuff, and then I realized, wait, I'm not actually online. So then I had to go online and then get back to setting up my announcements and stuff. And my hat has been stolen. Lace, why? Hello, gentlemen. Hello, Glaze. But wait, there's more. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do a thing. Hold on. See if I can find it. There we go. Let me make it a little bit bigger so that you can see it better. There we go. Yep. Comfy beyond comfy. Probably rotate the hat a little bit so that it fits a little bit nicer on the head. There we go. But yep, Glaze has the comfy hat and the comfy hat. Anyways, it's theme song time. Atlas.
I'm a green robot now, apparently. I look away from the screen for 1 second, and I become robot, who is green, with supersizing. Huh. So that happened. Robot has gone Chia Pet. Cha-cha-cha-chia. Let's, load a file. Where to go? Somebody in Shibuya. Somebody in Kanda. Kanda would be the, this person.
Good evening.
Ifumi. Oops, the Changer. Why? I asked the question earlier. Oh. Got any plans of what game will follow Persona? I don't know. Also, oh yeah, I need to get my thingies set up, don't I? Okay, hold on. And the throwing system has frozen. Okay, there we go. It unfroze. Danger, you owe me 100 points. I'm sorry! I said that I was going to check. You could have waited like the JJ. Hi Shade Wolf. Also JJ, I'm not done fixing it. I only fixed the throwing system so far. I still have to work on Holly. Give me a second. For some reason it needs to be disconnected and reconnected.
Hello, this is Holly, ready to begin reading chat's messages. Hello, this is Holly, ready to begin reading chat's messages.
Yeah, I double-clicked on it by accident. That's why she did it twice. Third time's the charm. Yeah. Trans time.
Back to the kitty, 'cause she's kinda pretty. I couldn't stop looking at her ta-ta-ta face. Me and Cat Mama rolled into the distant fog. Little did she know I'm a nasty dog.
Yeah, that's kind of long, because it doesn't last, because my spiral eyes don't last long enough for all of that. You need something shorter to make it look smooth. I don't care about the spiral. Okay. Hi, bye, Mr. Krabs. And yeah, I don't know why my Twitch connections break every time. I really need to, like, ask someone, because, like, I tried Googling it and I just cannot find out. Ow. I just cannot find
But I do care about the spiral.
Yeah. Oh. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. I was, thank you for the head pats. Yeah,
Jokes
Ow,
on all
ow.
of you bitties for days.
Ow, 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 ow. That was a lot of hitting fastly. Why does it sometimes go really fast and sometimes not? Ow, 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 ow. It's kind of odd. But yeah, I tried Googling why Twitch integrations keep breaking, but I cannot find it. I can't find any answer to it. Let's see. In the endgame, speed can be more important than any previous gains. As the match draws to its close, one's generals become more expendable in the name of cornering your foe's king. Still, these principles only help in shogi. Strategies are rarely so clear-cut when it comes to real-life interpersonal matters. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. Read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I've yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a match? Yeah, let's hang out with her. Let's invite her to the book place. Indeed, that place may have knowledge that I have yet to discover.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go there right away. I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis for a certain game of shogi. Must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong. And to do that, I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. We could take our time.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I've no intention of giving up easily. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how the books are arranged here, so by title or by author. Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. Oh. Hi, Shirani. I'd also like to find a book about a shogi problem as well. I'll explain while we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room. We got a king piece. I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon.
Thank you very much.
I finally found what I was looking for. Wait, can I decorate my room? Am I an idol? No, not me. My mom lets me play games. We even play them together. Oh no, the most diabolical change Maruki has made. She turned someone's mom into a gamer. I'm not gonna get a facelift. I like my face. Oh? I thought you said your nose was... Sorry, never mind. I don't mind the pay, as long as I can buy my trading cards. I think so. You could decorate your shelf in Persona 4 Golden. Hey, have you heard about this AI mask guy?
Oh, AI mask.
Z, I guess. Some extreme video streamer with a robot mask and a big audience. Yeah. We got a report on the fan site from someone who knows him in real life. One of the streamer's friends? Apparently they want him to stop streaming himself, going around doing borderline illegal stuff. Yeah, stop recording yourself doing crimes. That's not a good idea. If anyone tries to talk him out of it, he flips out and gets violent. They say he's out of control. Do we have a name? Yeah, about that. He said he's not gonna post the guy's info online. I guess the Mask OZ guy has pissed off a lot of people. If he got doxxed, things could get ugly. So he only has his title then, or screen name or whatever. How can we get more hints? I'm looking at his archives now. A lot of these streams seem to be from Kichijoji. If we check around Kichijoji, maybe we could talk to some students. We might learn something. Students, huh? So our best shot is probably weekday afternoons. But Kichijoji isn't the only place he visits. Couldn't hurt to check other locations, too. Okay, then let's all look around. We'll leave Kichijoji to you, Lior. Let's see, so he's doing borderline illegal stuff in some goofy mask, cramping our style and making life hard for people. We gotta shut this guy down, for all their sakes, too. Big man show acquired.
Well then.
It reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You want to check out the TV? No.
What are your thoughts?
Don't get too caught up in things now. Maybe you should visit the temple and clear your head.
Oh yeah.
Items you find from places you visited can be used to decorate your room. Select unique decorations from each location you visit to personalize your room. Let's decorate.
Hey, hey!
Got a swan boat. A king
Wow.
piece. A teacup. A poster. That is Risei. Hi, Risei. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. It's another smaller blue Risei in the tiny little box on the poster. Grab the lamp. Yes, the canon waifu in Persona 4. It's actually rather funny not to go with her, cause like the game assumes so hard that you're going to pick her that they just write all the scenes as though you're dating. Just constant, just endless, like, Risei flirting with you, and then me like, but my girlfriend is standing right next to you. Unfortunately, Risei doesn't know the meaning of the word no. Alright. So, our room is now slightly more decorated. Let's answer our girlfriend's call. Hello, senpai. Are you free today? You don't already have plans. Can we maybe meet up? It's kind of weird that, like, it doesn't adjust her greeting to account for the whole we're now in a relationship thing. But then again, I guess senpai is still technically correct? I don't know. Yes, thank you very much. I'll be waiting in Kichijoji. Oh hey, Kichijoji is where I'm supposed to be. For the request thing. Maybe I should look around for the request first. On the weekdays. Oh. If you meditate at the temple, you'll be able to increase your maximum SP.
What do you want to do?
on weekdays. Okay, okay. I just learned how to increase my SP in the last, like, week of the game. That could have been useful information to have sooner than now. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Maruki.
Bimbo.
I'm sorry. If you decide to do a New Game Plus, would you do it differently? I'd probably do things more efficiently if I was running a New Game Plus. Because I learned things. Learned things. Also, I got a follow. I didn't get alert for it, but Ike Volpe has followed. Thank you for the follow.
Really looking forward to it. Makes you wonder, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I never answered Glace's question. All that time ago, Glace pointed out that I forgot to answer her question. And I started to answer it, and then somebody else said something, and then I got distracted. And I never actually finished answering the question. I'm sorry, Glace. I was thinking I might see if I can set up.
You bimbo.
I'm sorry. I was thinking I'll probably do the randomizer thing like as a in between while I get it set up, but I'm thinking the next thing will be Mega Man Legends. Yes, I always do. But yeah, I apparently the PlayStation emulator is hard to set up. So stuff.
I didn't have the slightest idea.
So I'll have to look into it, because like the BIOS is not allowed to be distributed in the same package as the emulator itself, so you have to like do extra stuff. Guess you couldn't B-roll though. Unless there's a mod for it. I wonder if there is. Let's see. Mega Man Legends roll mod. Nah. I don't see anything. Hi, Glace. Did you hear Mega Man? You might have.
It's so cold.
Kapu.
Are you for real?
I'm actually going to go and perform my routine for my coach right now. I was hoping you'd come watch me, your senpai.
What should I do?
Confident I can show her my answer through my routine.
You got me.
Thank you for the head pats. But yeah, my intention, if I can get it to work, my hat is gone.
There's no way.
But yeah, my intention, if I can get it to work, is to do Mega Man Legends next.
Nothing matters more to me.
Yeah, you stole my hat. My poor, innocent hat. But if you've got the time to spare on me, then please.
Hilarious.
Let's hang out
Thank you
with
very
her.
much. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hi, Sumire.
It looks like my coach is yet to arrive.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna be late without your coach? That was a pun.
I'm usually so nervous when Coach Hiraguchi watches my performance.
Will it affect me if I wear it? Maybe.
Partially because she's worked with me for so long. That's why I don't want to let her down. But today I'm excited about this.
You look radiant today.
Thank you. When you compliment me like that, I feel like everything's going to turn out well in the end. Thank you for making time to observe me today. I really wanted to get an unbiased evaluation from you.
You got a good look on your face today, Sumire.
Yes, ma'am. I'm confident in the routine I'm about to perform.
Changer's hat. 10% chance of bimbification upon wearing. Oh, is that my problem? Huh. Oh well. It's a good hat though, so I'm gonna keep wearing it.
Well, at first glance, I'd say you look like you've got it all figured out. But I'm here to gauge your performance, not just let you brag about it. Now, begin.
Ma'am,
Even her starting form's changed. Could this be your doing?
Sumire.
You two are cute together.
all right, let's start.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt like Just Watch seemed a bit pretentious, so I'm like, I'll not do that one. Is it only once equipped, or does the effect happen every hour? I don't know. Every hour of every day, the bimbification drains your brain away. Dun dun dun! Gives your hat back. It's like, I do not wish to take this risk. When will your hat appear? I can manually make it reappear if you want. Wait. Okay, yes, there we go. Steal the hat back. The hat is mine. And it seems the bimbification did not happen. So I am safe. Probably forever.
Check again. Yeah, I seem to have misplaced the hat now. I am a demon now. A powerful demon. Changer's hat made him TF again. But I changed it. Dun dun dun.
Thank you for watching.
You've grown so much, Sumire. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the path to international success will be harsh and relentless. Are you ready?
Absolutely. I will be #1 in the world of gymnastics. I will make our dream a reality.
Glad to hear you're so sure. With your natural grace and dedication to reach the gauntlet, no matter how far it is from your grasp, your dream is no longer impossible.
Gas. Wait, was it impossible before?
And you're the one who decided that, not me.
Huh?
You didn't even realize it, did you? Today's the first time you've told me you will win on an international level.
Dun, dun, dun. It would be for a lesser girl. Yeah, but she's the waifu, so she can do anything. Right?
Until today, you'd only tell me, I hope I win.
Oh,
Perhaps you even have someone special. The person who makes you want to dance just for them?
Now here's your question when it comes to Valentine's Day. Who are you going to give to? Well, I mean, obviously Samire. She's the waifu. Why would I give to someone else?
well, that's,
My, it seems you haven't quite made a total transformation.
Don't rush it.
It's good to hear you have someone who really understands you in your corner.
Yeah, we're only dating the wife now. Because there's something you're going to have to do. And you see, well, don't spoil it if there's complications.
Your performance today truly was impressive. I'm looking forward to your next lesson already.
Coach. Me too! Coach Hiraguchi liked my routine.
It's only natural, Samire.
You're probably right. I'm kidding, of course. Thanks to you, I feel like I've finally found the answer I've been searching for.
Imagine dating your teacher, IRL. Yeah, that would be a little problematic. I remember in my high school, we had a teacher who had, like, giant boobs. I'm not sure, like, why? I guess there is no reason why. But I remember she actually had to wear like a belt under her breasts to keep the shirt from extending too far out from her body. It's like that is some. Oh, that's where the inspiration from Miss Rat came. No. No, the inspiration from Miss Rack was just literally, oh, there's a pun I can do here. I wasn't even thinking of that teacher at the time. Actually, I haven't even thought about that teacher in, like, forever. She wasn't actually one of my teachers. It was just a teacher that I would see in the hall sometimes. So I don't know anything else about her. Changer. My father did date his teacher. Gasp. Living the dream. Yeah. It's a bit rough with the age difference issue. But yeah. Unless it was a college teacher, in which case there wouldn't be as much problem. There'd still be kind of a problem because, like, you know, bias and stuff. But, yeah. Anyway.
As well as discovering what's most important to me while performing.
Yeah. Let's see. What's most important to her? Is it someone she loves?
When you just come out and say it like that, I can tell I'm getting embarrassed.
The embarrassment, it comes for you all.
I've learned all sorts of things from my time with you. Now, I can show everyone how I really feel, and the two of us can take the crown of the gymnastics world.
We will steal their hearts. Done. Done.
I am
done.
thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of faith, granting thee infinite power.
Transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right. All right.
This is the new me. I finally found it.
All right.
Centralon has transformed into Vanadis. This should be your final max confidant.
I know it's a bit late, but I
hold
can
on.
feel my body start
Hold
to
on
shake.
just a second.
Definitely a tiger because he has the eye of the tiger.
He does have the eye of the tiger.
Are you sure about that?
This week's.
There you go. You Vanadis nuts. Dun dun dun.
I think it's finally hitting me. I managed to really give it my best.
There's more to come.
You're right. This is just my own starting line.
Yeah, probably.
Senpai, I have a favor to ask. Will you hold me tight, like before?
Yep. The power of hug.
I thought this would stop my shaking, but now it feels like my heart's about to burst. Good. If I can just hang on to this
I've
warm
returned
place
to my
in my
true
mind,
form.
I feel like I can push myself further than I've ever gone before.
And now I'm not.
I love you, Senpai. Now and forever.
Yes, the bimbo form. Oh no! It's the bimbo form. The intelligence, it's draining away. Greatly increases evasion from curse, which is her weakness. Yeah. Yeah, because I want her to be able to evade her weakness. I'm gonna get rid of Diarahan, because she's not really our healer. Yeah, Makoto's my healer. Hello, Senpai. I wanted to thank you for everything. I feel like I finally managed to move past the trauma. I'm ready to be an international champion, and Kasumi, well, she'll be right there with me. That's why I want to turn this world back to how it used to be. I want to keep my promise with her. Counting on you. Great, I'll do everything in my power to support you. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, we'll be invincible. Hold on. No. Wait, hold on. Me spending an excessive amount of time.
Not scientifically possible!
What is going on? Dropbox, what are you doing? I am concerned. Guys, I'm concerned. No. Wait. You have the final showtime. Yes. But, yeah, for some reason, like, just as I was downloading the thing to, make this joke that I'm about to make, Dropbox is like, downloading Angie.rar, opening, and then nothing happened. And I'm like, what is going on here? What are you doing, Dropbox? What do you mean by Angie.rar? Let's see. I am spending way too much time setting up a joke that's not even gonna be funny. Cuddles for the changer. Yay, cuddles. Okay, go back into the log. With me, Kasumi, and you combined, we'll be... There you go. The joke that was not even close to worth it. Did you download a crypto miner? I hope not. Angie is the name of one of the characters in my games, so it could be that Dropbox is re-downloading the file folder for the, for some of her assets. But I don't know for sure. I don't know why it would be doing that. Yeah, not that funny. Yeah, I know. Anyways, I'm thinking of tying my hair up again. I know it sounds a little pretentious, but it'd be proof of my resolve. Like a reminder to always remember Kasumi's true feelings. I'm sorry for talking so long. I hope we can accomplish even more together. Okay, good night.
Well then.
I don't want to watch the TV, Cat. I have never watched the TV. Alright. What can we do? There's someone in Shinjuku and there's someone in Shibuya. Let's go to Shinjuku. 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 And there's nothing there. There's only her, but her thing is already completed.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that reminds me. I was going to show what my current confidants are. Yeah, it's just the fortune teller. Because Wolf said earlier that Sumire should be the last maxed out confidant. I've got rank 5 in Makoto, 8 in Haru, 3 in Yusuke, 7 in An, 7 in Ryuji, 7 in Futaba, 3 in Lavenza, 6 in Weapons Dealer, 9 in Oya, 8 in Gamer, 8 in Togo. Yeah, apparently I did not use my time well. As it would turn out, I am bad at managing my time. Oh yeah, I got the maid maxed out. Okay, so there is nobody I can hang out with right now. Cause it indicates Shibuya card, but there's nowhere that's blue here, which means there's nobody there. I'm always maxed out. What do you mean? I mean, unless I'm able to do the politician now, and it just doesn't show up in the thing. Let's see. Nope, he's gone. Oh, okay. The weapons dealer. Wait, why? Why doesn't the weapons dealer...
You haven't started the politician confidant? Well, I did start the politician confidant. It's just... I started the politician confidant, and then the election arc happened, and he stopped being available. Sheesh. I want to take Kaoru somewhere he can have fun on my day off, but he's always so serious. Wonder if there's a good place we can go to get his mind off his studies. GG. I know, right? Whatever. I'll leave the shop work to you. Yeah, So I went through the whole thing of working at that noodle place twice to unlock him as a confidant, and got absolutely nothing out of it because he became unavailable. Basically immediately.
I feel like I've become closer with the Y thanks to Macabre. I don't think my bond with the Y will deepen just yet. Did warn you. No, I was told that I should do it. I wasn't told that there was a time limit.
You bimbo.
Nah. Let's hang out with the Y. I see, it's not bad. You know where it is, take me there so I can check it out. Planetarium, huh? Yeah, Karu would like this place. It'd be educational, too. Wonder why kids get interested in stuff like stars and space. It's the same thing that happened in my playthrough, so I told you long ago. In the distant past. I, Haku, shape-shifting Lord of Darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. But a foolish samurai wielding a magic sword would step forth to oppose me. I, Glace, the shape-shifting master of guidance, unleash an unspeakable warning. Yeah, we were thinking along the same exact lines, yep. Anyway, but a foolish bimbo, wielding a silly hat played through without a thought. Well, what do you expect from a bimbo? Thinking? Planning? Foresight? I mean, really, you're asking for quite a lot if you ask me. Man. It's all couples here. This ain't no place for an old guy like me to stroll in with another guy. Technology these days sure is impressive. Barely understood what they were saying, though. I better educate myself before I bring Kaoru here. Want me to teach you? Heck, shut up.
Yo.
There's something I want to ask you. What would you say a good father's like? Never had someone like that, so I gotta figure out how to be a normal parent for Kaoru. Never mind, ain't like me to talk about this crap. There's some families here, but looks like they're with younger kids. Hope Kaoru still wants to come here. Feel like my bond with OI will grow stronger soon.
See ya.
Thanks for today. It is now the weekday. I went to the fishing pond last week, you know, the one in Ichigaya. Oh, I didn't know about that. Think you must like fishing. No, you didn't know. Well, anyway, I was reeling them in with my usual technique. But suddenly, I saw this monstrous fish's huge shadow. He would have been a worthy opponent at that size, but he got away. I made the right choice to go out there while it was snowing, even if it was cold. Hey, you listening? Stop looking at your phone! I'm telling you the biggest fish story right now, and you're not even paying attention. Fishing in the snow. That takes some willpower. You should try it sometime if you're feeling up to it. Fishing in the snow. We're fishing in the snow. We got nowhere to go, so we're fishing in the snow. Alright, let's head over to Kichijoji. And let's see if we can find some info on that. Almask. Yeah. See if we can dig up anything on his real name. Alright. Doo-doo-doo.
Focus.
Interesting. I can hear rumors while doing the spy vision. Psst. Hey you, got a minute? I'm a champman, collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Rare goods? Yeah, see, nearly like get your attention. Trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of if an item is being sold out worth a premium. The lone man can only do so much. I haven't racked my brain over how I'm gonna purchase this item. Then you came along, man, and I knew I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fella collect goods? What do I get? I'll have rewards ready for you, my man. If you just get me what I asked for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just bring the item when you can. Bring it to me anytime. Unfortunately, consumer demand's always in a constant state of flux. So sometimes the item you bring me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. It's just how it is. Yeah, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? Sounds easy enough. Just have to buy him stuff. And we have a deal. From now on, please, call me Saki.
I mean...
Of course, as Phantom Thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the item and appraising it, alright? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble. Oh, one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, alright, my man? Now let's discuss our first deal. My request for today is a supernova burger. You can find one. I'll trade it for one old man's elixir.
My fingers are numb. I didn't know that.
Okay, that's not really what I need, though. I need to find Almask.
That's kinda cool.
See you.
Hey, listen.
I don't see Almask anywhere.
For Pete's sake.
Oh, no service.
Listen in. Looks like this place is doing well. Maybe you should hire more workers, maybe even part-time. I want to. But hiring the right person can be pretty hard.
Are you serious?
You want to try working here? You're thinking about opening your own place the other day.
Toad's insane.
I can work for you? Huh. Yes, that's a possibility. What do I wanna... But... what is it that's most important for me? Let's listen in over here. All the kids at school are pretending to be Shido now. We play the word chain and the loser says, overthrow the government and falls down.
Looking forward to it.
Oh dear, Mommy-chan, is that how your clothes got so dirty? Well, I guess that's what kids do. Play hard and have fun. Your mom's right. In fact, I would do anything to see you smile, Mommy. So go ahead and play as hard as you want. I'll take care of all your dirty clothes. Let's see, where else can we find some people to listen in on? Because I require spy time. Have you heard of a streamer called Almask Cozy?
Hey,
Hey, they're talking about Almask Cozy. Let's listen in for a bit. Oh yeah, he body slammed into the line at the croquet shop and had a tantrum saying you're blocking traffic. Gotta be honest, I recoiled when I saw that. Yeah, that one. Amasaki, my classmate. It's apparently that guy's little brother. Oh, seriously? I feel sorry for him. Won't he be roped into trouble just for being family with a guy like that?
He's got a lot of haters, too. Like that group hanging around in the alley. Can't say I'm surprised. So Amaskowski has a little brother whose name is Amaska. He's got haters? That's concerning.
Yes!
They're apparently hanging out in Harmony Alley. Let's go take a look. Alright. First step done. Also, I got a ping. What does ping say? What does the ping say? Okay. There's a reply to a meme. Apparently. Alright, let's find Harmony Alley and spy on some people. Where is Harmony Alley? I don't remember. Guys, I don't remember the layout of this place. Is it this? Nope.
Hmm? Yeah, I hear ya.
That's kind of cool.
I don't know where to go.
Hmm?
Guys, where is...
That's really something.
Hmm?
Listen in here. Did you get any info on Amaskowski?
Oh!
Oh, maybe these guys are the Almascators. My place is very talkative today. I know, right? I guess the comfy hat is helping Glace feel more comfortable talking more. Anyways, let's listen in on them. Yeah, I got something good. His name and phone number. It was easy too. You'd think for an owl he'd have better cybersecurity. And I noticed something else. Almaskowski is just an anagram of his real name. Bet he thought he was being clever. Won't be long now till we figure out where he lives. Then we'll gather everyone who hates him, and he'll finally get what he deserves. He's pulled the kind of same shit himself. He should know it's coming. These guys are bad news. I'd never be able to relax if they were after me. And Almaskowski is an anagram of his real name? That's some interesting info. How'd it go, people? This guy does stuff like vandalize illegally parked cars or drop kick smokers in no smoking areas. Kinda see why they say this all-masked guy is out of control. Plenty of people aren't happy with his antics, but he does seem to have quite a following. Seems like he has a strange sort of charisma despite everything. The hat has also given me this odd temptation to start singing a certain Mariah Carey song. Oh no. Glaze, you must resist. I asked her on too, but I didn't learn much, sorry. Did you figure anything out? Screen name's an anagram. Huh? Okay, anything else? Amaski is his brother's surname. Then all that remains is to unscramble the whole thing. So if he's AI Mask Aussie and his last name's Amaski, that just leaves Aussie? Yes, you're right. Well done, Yor. Wait, oh yeah, so the AI Mask part is just Amaski? He separated his first and last names into discrete parts. AI Mask comes out neatly to Amaski. That also explains the extra A in the word. And Aussie on its own can be read backwards to find the name Izuo. Which means our target's name is most likely Izuo Amaski.
What?
I just checked the nav, we got a hit. That's our advisor. Freaking awesome.
Yes!
That settles it. Now we know his full name. All that's left is to meet at the hideout and talk it over with everyone.
Wind is freezing. Yes, that's right.
I'm gonna need a space heater.
Uh-oh. Glace has been possessed by the spirit of Carrie.
Kind of exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, that it is a bane to all retail workers. Although there's one that's even worse. That I remember experiencing when I worked at Tractor Supply. It was just like, it was the entire song just about was like just one line repeated over and over again in slightly different tones. I think there might have been a bridge at some point in the song, but the vast majority of the song was just repeating the same line over and over again. The Wild Karen.
No way.
Yeah, that also is a bane to retail workers. Let's go to the hideout. So we've got a couple of requests.
Hello, Senpai.
Oh hey, Sumiri is here.
Wow, you got here fast.
Well, while I was traveling here, I suddenly had this epiphany.
An apostrophe.
So I had to hurry over and explain it to you.
Are we getting a team up attack?
Right. I've been wondering for a while if there's any way I can bring some personal flair to my fights in Mementos.
Your own flair, eh? And you came up with something?
Yes. But I do have a small favor to ask, Senpai. What we'll do is...
Dun dun dun!
I see. How interesting.
I feel like this move would allow me to honor Kasumi properly. So, how about it, Senpai?
Let's dance.
Thank you! This should make for one killer routine.
Literally.
Oh!
All right.
Your and Sumire's showtime has been unlocked.
I've definitely never seen anything like what she's planning. I can't wait for this.
I won't let you down.
All right. Wait, am I able to send the calling card already? Huh. Anyways, few requests.
Listen up.
This intel is on the parents of Mifutaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take an immoral job so that they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice.
Sounds good to me too.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I've already left the calling card at our target's home. That's not all. Now on to the next target. This intel is on the video streamer known as AI Maskouse, who does some borderline illegal stuff. While he has a lot of fans, he also seems to have plenty of critics and haters who are trying to find out his home address.
Seriously?
It's the thing the requester was most scared of. Can't leave this be. I agree, we should change his heart. Yeah, it's already bad enough that someone like him is lurking in our city. I figured you'd all agree, so I already sent out the calling card. We're good to go. Nice, Futaba.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring down this annoying big bro. Okay, I need to still do that one. Exit.
Huh?
Okay, so I'm gonna go wander around for a bit. Drop me a line if something comes up. All right, we need to go to Akihabara. We need to find out more about this random guy. We have a target we still haven't identified, right? Let's gather info on that idol-obsessed dad.
Is that true?
Covetous man. Damn it! Dominion again! I see.
Nice.
Lot of maids here. A lot of maids around here. Nowadays, when I look online, all I see are people bragging about how great their lives are. No thanks. People wouldn't stop talking about the Phantom Thieves last year, but suddenly they just disappeared off the map. So what were the Phantom Thieves? It was just a bunch of people trolling. I actually stopped to think about it. It's probably just some edgy BS.
Who cares?
They stopped believing. Oh, you're back? So happy that you came to see Lily Nyan again. Lily Nyan? You think that this is the idol Lilina? That name came up in the post about the dad that is obsessed with indie idols. Let's take a closer look. Thank you for always buying so much, Fuya Nyan. Are you sure it's okay with your family? Yes, it's completely fine. Nothing's a problem if it means I get to talk to you, Lily Nyan. Just don't overdo it, okay, Fuya Nyan? I want you to stay my fan for a long time. Oh, my heart. You're an angel. Oh, could I please get today's autograph from you? Okay. To Anji Fuwa Nyan. Done. Don't worry, I only announced your name out loud so that people can hear it. It's fine. Not like you're gonna get your heart changed or anything, right? Okay, I got to get to work now. See you later, Fuya Nyan. See you later. Oh, we've got his name now, but we still don't know if he's the parent or our client. Let's go ask him. Ah, Lily Nyan is such an angel. Find out if this is the dad who's overly obsessed with an indie idol. Did you need something? I just finished talking with an angel. I feel like I could say anything right now. Especially anything incriminating. You a fan of Lily Nyan's? Of course, what else would I be? In fact, I just bought a big stack of her CDs as proof of my love for her. Well, my wife does make a bit of a fuss about it. I have no place at home or in my family, so I think I deserve at least a splurge a little here. Why don't you have a place at home or in your family? Have you been neglecting your family? No place in your family? Well, this is a fairly common thing in families. Father's role is paying the bills. He's not really involved in the child's life. But you could be. Bullshit! I know, right? Just immediately, like, We are calling out your bullshit immediately. No matter how much you might want to. Did you talk to your kid? Of course I did. Don't act like you understand what's going on better than I do. If I wanted to hear a lecture, I'd talk to my wife. Only one I need is Lily. Nyan. He's got no place at home and he wants to get involved in his kid's life, but he can't. He's got an unstable family situation, but he's still fixated on that idol. Looks like we've got the right guy. Let's discuss this at the hideout with everyone else. Alright. Now we can go and get this request.
Okay.
Ow. Ah. Alright. View requests. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today. Something fall? No, I had a burp. Stomach is a little bit unsettled. I'm gonna take an antacid real quick. Oh. Acid hopefully neutralized. Well then, we have some new intel on a Mementos target today.
Listen up.
This intel is on a guy who's so obsessed with idols that it's destroying his family. We were able to speak with him personally, but he seems really depressed when it comes to his family. I thought that he was just obsessed with idols, but it sounds like there's more to it than that.
You notice?
Yeah, it feels like he's escaping to the idol world because things aren't going well with his family. I bet his kid's just worried about him and believes idols are bad because of that. I'd hate to see a family broken apart because of some stupid misunderstanding. I'm totally for changing his heart. Same.
All right, let's do it.
I know fans like to spend all their money on their favorite idol members, but I don't think this guy's like that.
All right.
Alright, we gotta stop him before he homewrecks his own family. Futaba and I already left him a calling card.
Okay, let's go.
Let's hurry and change his heart. Alright. Let's explore Meme Toes.
Come on.
Yes, let's go. We're going to the Meme Toes.
This sense of anxiety and excitement. It is addictive.
Don't get too addicted. Alright,
Well then.
Or partway in. Are all of them in here? It just says one. Proceeding area. We need to go backwards. Alright guys, we can do this. And then when we see Jose, we need to hand him the doodle bobber. I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head.
Oh, a treasure chest!
The skull thingy.
If you're having trouble getting yourself to relax... Oh!
Hi, Cat. Crystal of Despair. Yes, that. We need to turn it into the Ring of Despair. Hi, Cat. What's up? Why are you bumping my hand? You want pettings? Is that it? Is that what you want, Cat? All the pettings? Yeah, I think that's what he wants. He wants the pettings. Pettings will continue until morale improves. Alright, let's go upstairs. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for him. Alright, we found it.
Then
Yeah, let's head in. Ah, this must be Futaba's friend's parents. There, it's the shadows of Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend.
I'll join.
Let's go. That's the meme that they represent. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Don't worry. I have a plan. A Megadolion plan. Impertinent brat. I'll blow you away in one fell swoop.
You're not my child.
Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Sona, you're mine.
No.
Dealing with kids like you is so tiring.
Out of our way!
Mafreadine.
I'm here, human.
Alright, assholes. They won't stop finding pieces of you all over the city. Yeah. Perfect shadows to represent the two. I know, right? Both demons. An imp and a succubus. No! They crushed me! Damn it. It's weird that they hyphenated damn it instead of just writing damn it. Because they both have the same meaning, except, you know, one's an actual word and the other isn't.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Be better. Get good, scrubs. I know. I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. Started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Growth 3. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's going to be alright now. The Magario couple seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Kana's situation.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's go back to the entrance. We haven't found Jose yet. Start from rest area 5. Deeper inside, okay. So, let's go to area 11. Deeper. Alrighty. That's as far as we can go because the end area is there. Gonna save the game. And I will be right back. I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna bring up my be right back screen. I need to get music for my starting soon and be right back screens, I feel like. Total silence is a little bit off, I think. I'm back. I'm also thinking I might want to just update the starting soon and be right back screens to be a little bit better than just my models kind of just standing there looking around. Maybe I could have like them doing something specific for each form. Like maybe the cat girl can be like pops up from the bottom of the screen, like look around and be like, yeah. You know? That might work. Or it might not work. Who knows? There's a big thing over there. Kind of just avoiding them because
We made it to the...
I don't actually need any experience points anymore.
Then,
Okay, our target is here.
what's it like?
Alright. We got this, guys. Gonna take that thing down. Because... reasons.
Then,
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
that's...
Alright, there's Anji Fuya. Let's change his heart for his family's sake. Lily Nyan is kind. Oh no, he started into a unicorn. An evil unicorn. The only person that can complain about my hobbies is my wife. And that's more than enough. Just go away already.
Persona! You're mine.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I forgot to answer the person who's asked like ages ago who my actual damage dealer is in my party. And the answer to that question is actually no one, really.
Let's dance!
Maybe Joker-ish for just variety's sake, but Joker actually doesn't deal all that much damage. I think everyone's just kind of balanced damage-wise. Because, like, I think the others actually all deal more than Joker, but they only specialize in one element, whereas Joker deals less damage than the others, but hits several elements. Let's see how he reacts to Bless.
Something isn't working.
Okay, he blocks Bless. One shot kill. Uh-oh. Okay, she dodged it. Alright, we're gonna have to hit him hard.
Sona. Go down.
Are you weak to... Yes, you are. Excellent.
Surely we can talk this
Just let me go for Lillignan.
The hell?
I get idols are important, but that's not everything in life, right? You need to tell him there's more important things in life. Here's the stuff we know about him. He's got no place at home. He wants to get involved with his kid's life, but he can't.
I live to serve.
The only person I want to protect is Lillignan. You understand me, right? I love for her? Ah. Let's see. Which choice would be the correct one? I don't know, I'm not a mind reader. I'm gonna just look this up. Shadow Fuwa answers. Alright. What about your family? You don't talk to your kid, you can still go back. Okay. Got it.
What do you think you
What
are?
are you gonna bring up my family?
Honestly,
Family, huh? All I've done with my wife is argue.
perhaps not.
Forcing the kid to learn a shit ton of stuff. I told him it's too
I
much.
must go.
She doesn't understand that. My words don't reach her
By
heart.
the way,
But not
I
Lillignan.
live to serve.
Lillignan pays attention to what I have to say. She's the only one that listens to me. Yeah, but it's her job to listen to you. It's completely different from actually having a person listen to you authentically. That's one thing that really makes parasocial relationships rough, is that it's hard for a lot of people to understand the nuance of someone in a service type industry being nice because they're being paid to be nice versus someone being nice like because they want to be. And there is definitely a difference. If he actually got into a relationship with Lillignan, odds are very good he would become very dissatisfied with it very quickly when he sees her, quote, out of character in the normal home life where she's just relaxing and trying not to be all energized and stuff all the time. Because you can't keep, like, your energy levels that high all day, every day. That unless you're, like, I don't know, there might be someone out there who can just maintain an extremely high level of energy all day, every day, but not anyone that I know. Sometimes you need to send the world to hell. Dun, dun, dun. You don't talk to your kid? Yeah. Can't do anything now. All my money goes to her CDs, and if I have time to, I go to her concerts. I rarely ever thought of my family.
What a pity.
My wife was the one that stopped caring about me, so I decided to stop caring about her.
I see.
And that's what got you into idols. You might think he stopped caring about his family, but we all know that's not the case. Yeah, redirection is a thing. He feels unfulfilled in one spot, and so hyperfixates on another spot. But because the actual problem isn't being solved, it leads to an escalation and self-feeding cycle.
Joker!
Tell him, Joker.
Besides words,
My family
I have
doesn't need
nothing.
me. Still go back.
Could I?
Even me. So all we had to do was curse him and then have a short little talk.
I'm a victim too.
Me and my wife were always arguing about how to raise our kid. That's when I found Lily Nyan. And then I got pinged. It's not everyone. Beat some sense into him so he listens. Yeah, pretty much. Lily Nyan was always working hard and smiling. I felt like I was chasing that dream with her. I was using Lily Nyan to escape my stressful home life because she allowed me to dream again. Having a student point that out to me drove me nuts. So pathetic.
Then again,
Now you know what you gotta do, right?
I really messed up.
Indeed. As long as I can deal with my family first. Then I can chase after Lily now. No, that's not... Don't chase after her. You can be a fan. But don't chase after her. She's not your family. At nobody. Yeah. Really? I don't get a choice for... Don't chase after her, just be a regular fan. Hope you can do both, I guess. At least put a little focus on the family in this answer. Hell yeah!
come on.
So you're not gonna stop chasing. Well, I guess it's not a bad thing to have a hobby. Become a dad your kid can be proud of.
Thank you.
If it's
For
not
everything.
too late, I will. One shot kill.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? One? Okay then. What's our next move, Joker? Let's keep moving. Autobots, transform and roll out. Oh wait, hold on. That's just Mona. Mona, transform and roll out. Oh hey, there's one of these. I think I already have one in my pocket though. Should probably deal with that at some point. Area 14. No indication of a thing being here, so that's a problem. Meshal deck has been added to my inventory. All right.
The platform!
Here we go. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. Alright. Wait, here he is. He's over here. Or she. I don't remember. I think it's a he. It's that streamer guy, right? The AI mask?
That's...
Yes, last of the royal targets. There, that's Amasaki. Let's stop him for his brother's sake. Dance! Dance for me, my puppets! Seeing those idiots get so upset by my videos is incredible! Uh-oh.
Hell?
So you're Amasaki. Seriously don't give a damn about how much trouble you're causing your family?
What?
Trouble for the family? You wouldn't understand. Haters are my motivation.
Or something?
My parents and my brothers are idiots too. They're just cowards who don't understand my fame. No. You're not famous. You're infamous. Which means you're getting enemies. Which means you're gonna get in trouble. Like, as soon as that giant group of people find your address and then come beat you all up, that's a thing that's gonna happen. We're here to stop that from happening.
Come at me, bro.
I'm gonna get even more famous. No, we're putting a stop to this. What was the Jester's weakness? I don't remember. Do I have the Jester in my inventory right now? I can check. Oh great, he summoned faces. Looks like he's calling for backup. Is he calling for reinforcements? Be careful, Joker. Alright.
Let's go.
Yes, I do. His weakness is Bless, which is the skill that I don't currently have. So I'm gonna Megadolia.
I'll use my persona!
This guy didn't learn from the Fur Affinity incident. Yeah. Apparently not. I heard they finally got control of the site back.
Let's dance!
Makugan!
Next time!
Really?
Let's get this over with.
You missed? Sumire! You're not supposed to miss.
Here he comes.
Uh-oh.
Soda.
This is not good.
Down.
No, he evaded Bless.
Persona!
I see. I'm gonna give everyone a little bit of a defense buff real quick.
Screw you.
Dance, Persona!
Makugan. Dagnabbit. She missed again.
Persona!
You go to sleep. No.
You'll pay.
That's a problem.
There.
Megadolia. It's my only spell that hits everything for
Take that!
Joker.
Persona! This is my soul!
At least this does a good amount of damage to everyone else. Oh, she missed twice. Man, we're doing great here with our blessing attacks, apparently. Your fire isn't mass. Well, fire is resisted. So I might as well not use
Persona.
because all of those base guys resist the fire damage, so I might as well use this.
I'll use my persona!
Mafredine.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
Makugan, come on, hit, please, eventually. Nope.
Let's get this over with.
Persona! Take this!
Uh-oh. He increased evasion.
What's wrong?
You know what? I'm gonna shoot you.
You going or what?
We're gonna just do a good old-fashioned shoot you repeatedly in the face technique. Does this asshole have 100% dodge? Feels like it, doesn't it?
Nice, Violet. Just what I expect from an athlete. Ow!
Persona!
Alright.
Hold on.
I have a plan. A downshot plan.
Amazing, Joker!
Baton pass to you.
Go ahead.
Not leave it to me.
Give her attack up. And then Macaugon. And double defeat. My downshot plan was a success.
I didn't have a choice.
Seeing my view count get higher and higher, it just felt so good. Got so mad at my family for taking that enjoyment away from me. Go apologize to your brother. Yeah. I punched him real hard and said horrible things to my parents.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna apologize to everyone. Yeah, when you start punching your family members, probably a good sign that something has gotten out of hand. At least at this age level. Like, 2 5-year-olds punching each other, probably not a sign of anything because 5-year-olds are 5-year-olds. But that guy seemed to be more higher teenager age level, and at that point you should start toning down the violence.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Let's go back to the entrance. Alright. Let's, go in here. The fusion alarm is over,
to the
apparently.
Velvet Room.
Alright. So let's go ahead and
Compendium,
register.
yes? What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium?
Hi, Hypno. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Mossy Slime? Speaking of slime, supposedly, I may be getting my slime form tomorrow. Not 100% sure because my rigger misses every deadline, it feels like, but maybe tomorrow I will have them. Yes, it has been soon TM for so long, yeah. Doing good and showing your friend Steven Universe. I like the, I guess, first half-ish of Steven Universe. It kinda lost me a little bit when the pacifism got a little bit too strong. Where it's like, yeah, we'll solve the issue of a genocidal tyrant by saying a one-liner. Like, maybe you shouldn't have made White Diamond quite that evil. And then this ending could have worked. You made her just a little bit too evil for this plot to work, I feel like. It could have worked if they made her less evil or made a reveal that, like, she wasn't actually, or she didn't understand something or something like that. I don't know, but the way that it ended up being. Wait, hold on, no, I still need to fuse.
Awaken your new self.
Speaking of Steven Universe, fusion! Let's fuse some personas.
Performing a fusion, which persona are you looking for?
Alright, let's see. We can basically make anything we want.
Do you
What is
truly need
Hester?
this?
Vacuum wave, nocturnal flash, debilitate.
Do you truly need this?
Yeah, but I don't blame Steven Universe since it had to get cut short. Yeah, Steven Universe had kind of a weird schedule to work with too. They had like the episode dumps where like you'd go months without anything new, and then you get like 3 or 4 episodes just plopped down all in a row. So that I don't think very many shows, at least at that time, were doing anything even close to that kind of schedule.
Do you truly need this?
Hey, look, it's a rock with boobs. Yeah, this rock has an interesting design drawn on it. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Yeah, it was on Cartoon Network.
It wasn't Teen Titans Go. Yeah, I remember there was one time, there was an entire, like, month of scheduling where there was, like, only 2 time slots in the entire month that weren't Teen Titans Go. That rock was summoned. I'm back. Hi, hello. The Rock was summoned by talking about Steven Universe. Clearly! Because it's a rock with a naked female thing drawn onto its side. I am now green. I have gone green.
Do you truly need this?
Strong against almost everything and then weak to curse. That's an interesting thing. Stats aren't great, it's just straight 50s. But if we had a thing.
Do you truly need this?
Do we have a Do we have a evade curse or something on us? I don't actually know. I should go back and check.
Did you change your mind?
first.
May luck be on your side. Indeed.
I'm gonna go back and check my inventory to see if I have anything that gives evade curse or immunity to curse. You doubt it? Yeah, that's why I'm going to check, because I don't want to make a bet on it. Alright. Oh, that's a gun skill, okay. We still have another null physical. Okay, yeah, we do not have a block curse ability. So let's go back in here and see what else we can potentially do as like a backup persona.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I don't know if there is.
Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion? Which persona
Let's
will
try
you send?
network fusion. See what we can get. What is
Do you
Uriel?
truly need this?
I mean... Why would he learn Repel Nuke if he already drains Nuke? I am confused by that.
Do you truly need this?
Sandafala.
Do you truly need
Huh?
this?
Yeah, he also repels Bless. Alright,
Do you wish to fuse this?
oh hey, we can get Satan. What do you think, guys? Should we get Satan? One of the strong judgment personas. Yeah. I'm looking at the different options we have here. Who did I plug in to get Satan as an option? Hope I didn't ruin it. Kali? We have Maria.
Do you wish to fuse this?
She has a weakness to fire. Which could be a problem. Have a good one, Hypno. Hope Persona goes well.
Do you truly need this?
Thanks. I'm hoping it does too. Okay, there it is. We can only get one. So do we want Satan? Or Maria? Wait, do we have any others that we can get that are ultimate level?
Do you truly need this?
I don't like that. Should I go with the judgment? Alright. It would be... which one? Missile deck? No. Which one was it? I... Red Rider. Oh. Oh, Red Rider also has Maria as an option. But yeah.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Let's get Satan.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Immunity. Just straight up cannot be inflicted with any ailment. Nice. That's a good skill for Joker to have. It has both ice skills. Yeah. Let's just grab that just because. We'll grab Cyodyne because I don't have that yet. And Makauga because my other persona doesn't have that either. Has both ultimate ice skills. Yes, you said that already. But as nice as it would be to have 75% reduction in ice element, the SP cost, I feel like it would be more beneficial for Joker never to get ailments. You know? Because ailments screw me over real bad if they happen to Joker. Yeah, you don't need ice resistance. No need at all. No, it's not ice resistance. The skill is I thought he meant don't get Mabufula. Oh, yeah, I wasn't gonna get Mabufula. I'm getting Dodge Fire, just cuz. And then Cyodyne and Makauga.
Wait, hold on. Or would it be good to
give one of the physical skills? Because he does have Regenerate 3. And Regenerate 3 means that it's less risky to use physical skills. But it is Joker, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Satan's not strong in physical magic. Yeah. I forgot to check what Satan's stats were. I'll have to double check the stat block. O sinner who knoweth not the true meaning of fear, I shall be thy mask and bear witness to the end. Also I have 6 boobs, just so you are aware. Ah, your Judgment Arcana Confidant is bestowing new power on Satan. Fortify Spirit. Well, I don't need that, because I already have total immunity to ailments, so... Next magical attack will deal over double damage. 7 SP back every turn, that's really good. I don't think I'm gonna use Concentrate. Absorb damage from ice. I already absorbed damage from ice! That... Nah, Oh, you repel. Oh, whoops, I misread it. Sorry. My bad. Ow, 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 ow. I'm sorry. I misread. Should have kept concentrate. I'm sorry. I can't repel the hail from Glaze. I know. Now let's
You wish to strengthen it.
Yes. We're going to make Satan stronger. That's a thing
It seems
that
it
we
would
should
produce
do.
a fair result.
We're gonna max out Satan's level. Yeah, it only doubles your magic attack for your next attack, which means you're really only getting a very small buff. Because it takes 2 turns to do it. Sacrifice is giving your mask the most potent new blow. Dun dun. Ah, your Judgment Arcana Confidant is bestowing new power upon Satan. Level up. Don't really have anything that is good there. And using a slot for another skill. Alright. So let's compare Decaravia versus Satan. Yeah, Decaravia is way stronger than Satan, apparently. Is that really worth the cost of a whole skill slot? I don't think so, personally, but... yeah. So Decaravia is going to be my primary still. And then I'll switch over to Satan if I need, like, something specific, I think. Yeah, you grinded the hell out of him to make him stronger. Yeah!
The compendium, yes? What will you be registering?
Yes.
Would you like to register this to the
Satan,
compendium?
please.
May luck be
That
on
way
your
I can
side.
resummon him if I need to.
Indeed.
Now we go back. Alright.
I should write something.
We're gonna save the game. Try to use the best
What
power.
do you want to do?
I don't want to spend too much. Wait, don't
Let's
leave yet.
get out there and explore.
I want to
Well
spend too much. Yeah, we need to get Jose to show up real quick. Go back to floor 16. You're determined to make this game take 3 more streams, aren't you?
All right.
There we go. Hi, Jose.
thought darks looked easy. Just aim for the board, you know, but it's way harder than that.
Well, of course. Otherwise, where would the fun be?
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Hi, Jose. Good job. I've been looking forward to seeing you. Always curious how many stamps you've got each time we cross paths. Same with the flowers.
Cool.
Wow, you've got a whole bunch of them now. Think you might have passed the halfway mark. Keep up the good work. Okay, and he did not say anything about my, my crystal skull. I guess I'll just grab this. And that's all. Alright. We're gonna get out of Mementos so we can progress time a little bit more. A bonus boss fight.
Let's do it.
Alright, I'll put it to a vote then. Slash poll. I'll put it to 1 minute and get ready.
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da dee, gotta do ba da da ba bum ba da bum. I'm a kitty ba dum ba do ba da bum. Alright, looks like the votes are coming in for yes, so I'll go fight Jose.
Well then.
But I'll have you know this will probably use up a bunch of time. Made it. I'll let you decide what we do going forward, Joker.
Come to think of it,
This place is really connected to the palace after all. It's unbelievable as it may seem, that's right. Cut off the connection though, we can't do anything here now. Okay, then, where Jose? Gang killer, where Jose? Are you misremembering and there's an additional requirement, like getting all of the stamps or something? You have to go down to 15, then back up to 16. Okay. It's a bit of an awkward
here are the search results.
thing. Okay, still nothing. Gang killer. Yeah. I am not collecting all the stamps. is no way. I would extend this stream another like 2 or 3 weeks if I did that. And it would mostly be grinding. Alright, so let's get out of here.
What do you want to do?
I do 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 do. A kid made another post on the fan site. Mom and Dad aren't gonna get divorced anymore. They sound so happy, man. Guess Mom and Dad finally got to talking things out. 3 of them have a little family trip planned this next weekend. They could see Lily Nyan. Sure, that could be fun, long as the family's together, right? Wait, Lily Nyan? What the hell? When did you become? Ryuji, it's called a joke. You'll learn what those are one day. Guess that's one family that we saved.
Right.
Can't believe the Dad was so far gone, though. We better watch our step around idols. Yeah. You gotta watch your step around idols. I might end up accidentally seducing you, nya. Looks like All Masks deleted his whole video archive. He's been putting up apology videos in their place. How's that going over? Well, the haters still hate him, but it's not stirring up shit any more than things already are. I think the apologies are making things at least a little better. I saw another post on the fan site too. My big brother apologized to the rest of the family. He sounds happy. Wonderful. I'm glad everything turned out alright in the end.
Hey!
Looks like he gave everyone a proper apology. That's great. Not that an apology is gonna make things instantly better, but now it's up to him to make things right. Alright. Let's get a massage. You're seriously requesting a massage? Fine. I'll have you know I trained while working with Victoria. My skills are amazing. Okay, I'll head right over, so just wait for me.
You're so stiff. Like right here. And here.
And here. And here. And here.
Master?
Yeah. Riding around all day in a cat car can do that to you. Phew, that should do it. My body feels lighter. It's also easier to move.
Oh!
Ooh, looks like that was pretty effective.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Do. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Kanda.
Good evening.
So, oh, do you have some time? I'm feeling a bit anxious. Let's hang out with her. After I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them the satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. You can do it. We shall see. But I'll do my very best. Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you'd like.
All right.
Now, I should get going. Whoosh. It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? Oh no! She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Fumi's biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh, now that was masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genuine article. Oh no, that's not good. Next move will surely result in a checkmate. Fumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking Phony Princess Real Defeat is the headline for our next article. Oh no! I concede. Oh no. I was utterly destroyed out there. It's as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. It was the first time I've ever forfeited a match. I'm so ashamed of myself. Didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. It's a good effort. Thank you. But I confess, I am confused. I mean, naturally I am disappointed that I lost. I still feel happy. As if a demon had been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is that what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do. And understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Thank you for the follow, Squall619. For some reason, my alerts still aren't working, but I happened to spot it come up on the list of thingies. One day, sound alerts needs to work properly on some of the stuff. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing. Rank up. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle.
All right.
I've been thinking about this
for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. If Fumi is thinking hard, I should be careful about what I say here.
So this is goodbye. Yeah, her defeat would lead to that skill. Yeah, sometimes. And behold, I am the Ice Angel. The one being of pure ice and fury of ice. No one else can ever hope to claim the level of iciness that I currently possess. Back to Kitty. Hi, hello, I'm back. I'm regular Angel now. Anyways, things you say sometimes. Perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. If that's what you wish, then prepare yourself. Your training will be quite intensive. There may be things I can learn from you as well. Suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us, as irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Well then, let's go home. Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I'd been kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in an insensate hell, playing a purgatorial, theoric shogi, unable to ever win or lose. Probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even giving up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, Today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. It's a great way to see it. Thank you. It's so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. So happy. Alright, I should go. But I'm looking forward to seeing you again. Weirdly, even though she's the strategist person, somehow she's one of the only characters who doesn't figure out that you're a phantom thief. So far. Maybe she'll figure it out next thing. No, have you talked to any of your teammates who are rank 10? I have teammates who are rank 10? Really? Who is it? I think the only rank 10 teammate I have is Sumire, and I just talked to her a second ago. It's so cramped in all these stuffy clothes. Now for today's train news. Today, a mysterious spider train has been seen roaming around the tracks. If you end up seeing it, run. I wanted to make a better joke, but I couldn't. Anyways, looks like we're gonna be looking up videos later. I see. Cold wave expected to accompany snowfall in Tokyo. It's likely a large cold wave will hit the Kanto region. The ice-type Pokemon are on a rampage, you see. Companies with high employee satisfaction are on the rise. Many workers have provided very positive responses. Crime rate reaches record-breaking low. Number of incidents is down by more than half compared to last year. Snow. Ugh, it's gotten really cold lately. And as a cat, I can't really put on a jacket. It'll feel all weird on my fur. If you see it, it's too late. Accept your death. I'm one of the spider's meals. Snow. Oh. We've piqued Glace's interest. Glace, it's okay. You can calm down. Everything is fine. Why?
Morning.
Sharpie. Hi,
Hey.
You know, public's been acting kind of weird lately, huh? Even the people around me are talking differently now, or they're really weirdly optimistic. It's the same thing in town, too. Everyone seems kind of restless. This is part of Dr. Maruki's power, too, isn't it? Hydrate, you coward. Alright, fine, I'll hydrate. There we go. I am hydrated. It's possible.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't happened to everyone yet. If we don't change Dr. Maruki's heart by the deadline, we're not going to realize that something's wrong anymore. We have to win, no matter what.
Oh, have you heard?
I was talking to my friends from overseas recently. They keep introducing me to some new slang that I've never even heard of. Well, English slang is constantly evolving with the times. Textbook English is more static. So lame. But sometimes you can work out the meanings behind slang through context clues. Some are just natural extensions of English language constructs that have already been in place for years. Others might combine normal words or use more common phrases in new or unusual ways. Take thirsty, for instance. Ordinarily, it describes the need for a drink. It's a pretty serious need, right? But as a slang, it describes someone who's a little too desperate. Like a boy who won't stop asking you out. Oh, and hangry? That's when you're so hungry it puts you on edge and everything makes you mad.
I need an answer.
So here's a test, Mr. Forgar. Would you say you're feeling a little salty? Well, what's salty mean, if used in the slang sense? It's angy. Alright, I'll help. So you need to figure out what salty means in the slang sense. Maybe there's some clues in it. Call someone sweet, right? Thank you for the head pat. I just realized my halo in goth form is basically invisible. Huh. I mean, if I look very closely, I can kind of see it, but it blends into the background behind me really close. You can see it? Yeah, I mean, I can see it. It's just like, it blends in really well. Gang killer doesn't see it. Dun, dun, dun. What does a person mean? What does that mean when describing a person? Kind-hearted? Yeah, you're right. And it's a pretty positive connotation. So what kind of connotation would salty have in that context? Negative? Yeah, I think so too. After all, people only describe food as salty when the salt overpowers everything else. So if it's a negative connotation, then it'd have to mean someone's feeling bad somehow. It's probably something you can say about yourself or other people. So with that in mind, salty probably means hungry. Nah, resentful.
Nice.
Hi, Cat. Hey, Changer, wanna hear something funny? Sure.
Apparently, agreeing to hear something funny causes me to
return to my true form. Sony's flop game, Consort, has less players at the same time as the Golem game. Wow. Or Concord. Let me see, what game is that? Concord. Or do you mean Concord? Concord game. Concord did not break 700 players. Dun dun dun. Let me see here. Looking at the pictures, trying to see what this even is. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Speaking of terrible games, though, speaking of terrible games, though, I've been seeing stuff about this game called Dustborn, and some of that stuff is kind of, bad. Like, 10 years of development by Sony that basically takes chopped off parts from Overwatch and Destiny and runs it through the Twitter filter. Yeah. Dustborn has a bad kind of mind control. Yeah, it's like, it's the thing where instead of like actually making them the villain, they try and portray them as the hero. But I'm sorry. As someone who is very much into mind control, even I can say a mind controller is a villain role. You know? Like, sure, you can have a heroic mind controller-ish, but they have to be extremely careful and responsible with it. And I was seeing a thing where, like, the main character walks up to this crowd of people, and the crowd of people are like, we don't want to be mind controlled by the people with mind control powers. And then the main character's like, I will use my mind control powers to subdue you and make you stop saying that I'm going to mind control you, because that's disinformation. And it's like, but you just mind controlled them. That makes it accurate information. What is wrong with you? But then the game tries to, like, portray it as though the main character is heroic and noble. And it's like, no. They're literally doing exactly what they're being accused of doing. The main character basically mind-wiped a robot into believing the children the robot wanted to take care of are all okay. Even if we don't know that. Gone. I'll use my mind control powers to fact-check you. Get fact-checked. Yeah. Unless they're a therapist, healer, undoing mind control from others. Yeah, like Psychonauts, for example. Technically, Raz has some level of mind control powers. And it is portrayed as a bad thing when he actually gained that kind of power. He, like, used the in Psychonauts 2, early on, Raz uses the mental connection ability to change somebody's mind about something, and it is shown to be a bad idea, but also an unethical thing to do, and he learns a lesson about it. And that's how you do a character with that kind of power and have them be a hero. They have to face the consequences of their actions and learn from it. Oh, so the worst thing I saw so far is she mind-controlled 2 cops into killing each other, then mind-controlled the last one into suicide to cover her tracks. And that's a hero? Yeah, that's not heroic behavior. Mind control. More like mind trying to control the out of the control train in that one. Blaze, do you need help? I feel like that sentence got away from you a little bit. Yeah, 2 a.m. does happen sometimes. And it's kind of weird for me, like, seeing that game, because it's like, mind control is like my thing. So it's like, she's using the power that I like, but the game is treating her behavior like it's ethical, and it's not at all. I'm trying to process translating here. No mi presiones changer. I don't know what that means. Just love how Dustborn is just the fully crystallized and purest form of all those DEI, SJW, and stuff. People showing their true form about being villains and forcing everyone to obey them. Yeah, it does kind of play like somebody's power fantasy of like, I wish I could just force people to see things my way. You know? Bad story ruins interesting story. Yeah. Power fantasy of the bad Twitter people. Yeah. Especially when they mention what was the source of influence for the game. Oh no. Oh no. What was their influence for making this game? I don't know that one. Do tell, Glace. Uh-oh. A certain election result in America. Oh no. Yeah, the best way to make sure that your creative project will suck is to make it directly referential to a modern day political event. 'Cause whether you're right or not, by making the inspiration be a single event that is so narrow, you end up instantly dating the story. Generally, the best, quote, political games are ones that are about the human condition and things that are evergreen. Stuff that's going to always be relevant because people are always going to be people. You know? Anyways, makes me think of someone who's ready to pick a fight, you know? No. Someone who's salty isn't gonna pick a fight. They already lost the fight. That's why they're salty. So if you call someone salty, that probably means they're angry or resentful. Phew, that was a rough one. Oh hey, I get to ban someone. Let's see. /ban. Nar. Ban that person. Like how Star Trek is a post-scarcity liberal utopia. Yeah, so like, that's one thing that that confuses a lot of people I've seen is they're like, well, things work in Star Trek. Why can't we have a society like Star Trek? And it's like, well, because we don't have replicators in real life. If we invented replicators in real life, we probably could move into a post-scarcity society where you don't have to work because everything you need can be generated from nothing, just about. But we don't live in a world where basic supplies can just be materialized. Someone has to spend all day working to make food exist. And you have to be able to pay those people for making the food exist. Otherwise, they're slaves, and we don't like that. We decided as a society. Hi, Yuji. We got on a tangent about one bad game, and then another bad game, and then Star Trek, apparently. We have gone places. The hell did I walk in on? Well, apparently Star Trek now we were talking about Concord and then Dustborn and then stuff, and we kind of go places sometimes. And yes, Blaze has a hat.
This is it.
Good.
It's excellent. Yes, it means you resent something. Other flavor-based descriptions apply to people too, like sweet or sour, or sweet and sour. Also, Changer, just so you know, the people behind Concord, one developer keeps hiding Twitter posts of people commenting and saying, "Pay $8 to unlock tweet." Oh no. That's not... How long has it been since that meme has even been relevant? Like, I recognize the meme, but I don't think anyone has done it in ages. So not sad for them getting fired. Yeah. EA skill issue. Yeah. EA skill issue is you need to pay more money. Can't decide for if my new Game Plus playthrough I should do Persona 5 Loyal or Scummy. Dun dun dun. Well, I'm no good at doing Scummy personally. I don't know why, but I have a really hard time doing evil runs in games. I'm always like, oh, but I'm trying to be evil, but I don't want to be mean to this NPC who does not experience emotions in the slightest. You know what I mean, right? I assume you mean getting every girlfriend or getting only one girlfriend, but that's just my guess. Because there hasn't been like a whole lot of opportunity to do any other scummy stuff in this game so far. One of my favorite quotes from the dev team: treat the complaints from the beta players about characters like white noise. It will pass after release. No. What you do with complaints is you filter out the insults. You filter out the insults, then you look at the facts that are mentioned in the feedback. You look for trends, and if you see certain things popping out more often than others, then that's something that needs to be fixed. Also, all their character designs are boring, which is worse than being bad. Yeah, I looked up the images of the game. I don't know. Didn't really stick in my head. I've already forgotten the designs, actually. I think there was a girl and a large guy and a blue alien, I think? Maybe? But yeah, they did not leave an impression on me. And it's only been like 20 minutes since I looked at it. Slang can be rooted in many origins. Common words, acronyms, and of course, portmanteaus. Have you ever heard of the word frenemy? I do know the word frenemy. Sony actively tried to make them as ugly as possible. Yeah, I've noticed that. Actually, speaking of which, I have a theory that occurred to me recently. Because there's kind of this double standard currently where people want to where like people are trying to push for... Changer has a theory? Does that mean Changer can think? Sometimes. I'll let you judge if my theory sucks or not. So I was noticing that there's this double standard sort of thing where there's a push to increase sex positivity, but also at the same time from the same people, a push to reject attractive designs in characters in media. And these two things feel contradictory because, like, wait, so you're saying it's okay to be sexy and slutty and stuff, but it's also not okay to make characters look sexy. Which is it? Which is it? Why the disconnect? And my theory is that they're not actually as sex positive as you might think. I think what I think they actually don't respect sex workers, in spite of saying that they do. And what they're doing is they're looking at characters that are drawn to be attractive and they're saying, wait, only sex workers should be attractive like this. Therefore, you're implying bad things about this character because they look like my perceived notion of a sex worker, and that is insulting. And I think that's where the double standard is happening, because they're not actually supportive of sex workers. They're just like kinda, we want them to exist so that we can get off to them sort of thing, but not actually supportive of them. You're so sexy, you must have an OnlyFans. Yeah. Yeah. All sexy people must be sluts. Absolutely. That's the mindset, it seems like. And therefore, characters that you're supposed to identify with can't be attractive and sexy because that implies a bad thing about them. There's my theory. What do you think? Is it a good theory, a bad theory, or did I just completely fail to actually convey properly what I am theorizing? Good theory? Woo!
See, kind of like the push to make every woman ugly and cover them from head to toe for body positivity, while turning every guy into a dumb, muscled himbo who can't look uglier than Thor. There's actually a quote about Thor in particular, where the actor playing Thor was uncomfortable with doing a nude scene, and he said that he's not just a piece of meat, and the director said, "Yes, you are." And it's like, wow. If that happened to a female, that would be the end of the director's career right there. There would be no rest of the movie. They would just be like, sorry, movie is over. The director just got shit canned. You know? Don't forget, the people that want to see themselves are all ugly, inside and outside. Sometimes. You can never do absolutes because there are always exceptions to every rule. But yeah, inside at least. Oh no, that's what I said, inside and outside. I would say inside or outside. Sometimes they're pretty on the outside, ugly on the inside. But yeah, that sort of thing. I should probably get to actually playing the game more so that, you know, stuff, I can actually proceed with the plot. So I think this diversion has lasted a really long time. And the game is kind of the main focus, so let's try and move on to the game. Anyways, it's a portmanteau of friend and enemy. Think something like a rival, someone who acts, or an enemy who acts friendly with you. Like Akechi, for example. Thank you for the head pats. Game is less the main focus. That's the side entertainment. You're the main focus. Kinda, I guess. I don't know. But also, I don't know. I'm not good enough at thing to know what I'm talking about there. I don't know. My brain has just short-circuited.
Nice going!
We got the generic lines there. Game changes all the time. But we're here for the one who changes. Dun, dun, dun. My erudite knowledge has increased, even though it cannot increase. So, more fun than the stuffy old standard English, right? But it's good to learn the rules before you break them. If anyone wants to learn some extra slang vocab, I would be positively psyched to offer some bonus lessons. Oh no. Frenemies, huh? I've had enough of backstabbing. Yeah, Akechi backstabbed us enough. We don't need any more. You look tired. Wanna blow off some steam at the batting cages? So should I talk to Sumire, see if we can evolve her thing again? Oh, she's not available right now. The game just showed its age for shizzle. Dun dun dun. And speak to light, but I don't use light, so it's not gonna help to evolve his thing. Let's talk to Makoto. Makoto's in my main party. You have plans? Contact me if anything comes up. I'll be at the school for a while. Oh, okay. I'm in front of the student council room.
Well...
We secured our route, so all we need to do is wait for the day of the heist. We decide on today's plan? Let's hang out. I'm finally charming enough to pass for a boyfriend. Right after I got a girlfriend. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe I should have told Sumire about this plan ahead of time. It's always important to be ready, but we do need to take breaks now. Say, Changer, if I pay, will you play Black Myth next? I do not know anything about Black Myth, so I have no idea if it'd be my kind of thing or not. She will never find out. The story demands so.
Kind of exciting, isn't it?
Actually...
Black Myth Wukong, the one with the Monkey King. Oh, the one that the games journalists were trying to like slander. They're like, yeah, At about the time where everyone in China goes to sleep, the player number decreased massively. As you can see, the game is a failure.
See ya. What's gonna happen?
That was a bit of journalistic integrity on display there. Fun part is when the journalists say that there are no females in the game, they've proven that they never even reached third chapter. So that's when most humans in general appear. Ah.
Oh, really? Bye-bye.
Yeah. So is it like an RPG, an action game? Now my favorite self-call-out though is when a journalist wrote an article bashing Devil May Cry and mentioned as one of their complaints that the game's music was too soft.
Isn't that weird? Impressive, huh?
That is like next level self-own right there.
Really looking forward to it.
And for anyone who doesn't know about motherfucker, did you play muted? Oh, way worse than that. Okay, so the thing is, the Devil May Cry series has a combo rating system where the more awesomely you play, the higher your score gets, which means mixing up your moves, maintaining your combo, and stuff like that to max out your style. You can't just spam the same attack over and over again. You'll stay with like a C rating doing that. Anyways, but what happens in this game is the higher your style rating goes, the louder the music gets. Which means if they're complaining that the music is too quiet, that means they never got a good combo.
Bye-bye.
I spoke with Eiko, and she said her boyfriend was okay with the double date idea. She asked me to show her your picture, though. Apparently, she thinks you look a little lame. She told me that my boyfriend isn't in the same league as her Tsukasa. But I think she'll change her mind when she sees you in
Do you have
person.
time to spend with me?
Don't worry, I'll back you up. Wait, when did you take my picture? Makoto?
What?
When did you take my picture to send it to someone? And why did you send my picture to them without my permission? I am on to you, Makoto.
See you later.
During her stalking expansion. Oh yeah, that time where she was like holding a magazine upside down and following like 10 feet behind us.
Boring. Maybe I should cut class.
True, Makoto's boyfriend is not in the same league. He's A-League and her boyfriend is Bush League. Yeah.
See ya.
I think Eiko will approve of me with my current charm.
Well, see you later.
Should I act as Makoto's boyfriend and go meet with Eiko? I feel like my bond with Makoto will grow stronger soon. Yeah, let's hang out. Thank goodness. I'll contact Eiko.
Shall we go?
Let's meet at the diner, as I mentioned before. Whoosh. Yo! Dame Tsukasa. Well, I already hate him. I like Little League versus Minor League. Yeah, he is too flashy. Heard all about you two from Eco. So I heard you're the student council prez. Makoto-chan? Totally wish I could be one of your council. Yes, I am. Totally. Four Eyes over there's your boyfriend, yeah? Yeah. Looks like you guys don't get along too good, though. It's like your love level's rock bottom. You seriously date? Love comes in many forms.
Well,
That worked for Makoto. Right, he doesn't really like it when I get all clingy with him. Is he hitting on another woman? With his girlfriend right there? It seems to be so. Oh, I get it. You just don't got any affection compared to us. Hey, babe. Did you do something special today? I don't remember you looking this sexy. We have some red flags showing up here. I know a place just for him. Does it start with meh and end with toes? The landfill 3 miles that way. Oh no. I don't think we do murders in this game though. Oh, Tsukasa. Sorry, I have to use the bathroom. Later, lovebird.
excuse me.
There's something I'd like to ask you. Are you serious about pursuing a relationship with Nico? True, but yeah, I know it's tempting. It's like maybe we could have a little murder as a treat, right? You never know. It could work. Aha! Was wondering when our honor student was gonna show her true colors. Reminds me, Iko said you were getting real pumped about getting to know me. Why is that, huh? Just want to make sure you're good for her. Damn, girl, you really care about your friends. Good stuff. I always say friends are like super important and shit. Speaking of which, friend of mine, GF is totally a friend of mine. How about you tell me your digits? Huh? That's sounds sus. Someone needs to break at this guy's kneecaps. Murder so permanent. Why give the sweet relief of death so easily? Yeah. What's wrong? Come on, give me a number. Here, have my number instead. Nobody asked you, Four Eyes. Anyway, you already gave me yours, Mocha-chan. We're good. Do have one more question to ask. You're not gonna bring Iko to your club, are you? What, you suspected me? I wouldn't dream of it. Damn shame people think us hosts are just flirts. I love my Iko as pure as snow. Don't twist the story. Huh? Something wrong? Oh, I was just getting to know your friends here, honey. Oh, I should get going. I gotta be at work soon. Me too. Bye. I hope he's not tricking her. No matter what I might think, I just don't have any proof. Above all, Iko seems really happy. I just getting in the way of their happiness? You're being considerate. suppose so. I mean, I really am worried about Eco here. In the end, I know this is just a hunch, but my father always stressed how important it is to trust hunches. Uh-oh. Seems the host has sent me something already. What's this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me, Sakasa, heart emoji. I know we just met, but I couldn't wait to phone emoji you. That's... He is not subtle at all. You'd think he would, like, be a little smoother on this. Like, she's just, like, saying that she's suspicious of him, and he's just immediately like, hey, I want to cheat on my girlfriend with you. I want to cheat on my girlfriend, who is your best friend, with you. Just immediately. And it's like, no, why? The level of intelligence on display here is negative. This is like that scene from Billy and Mandy where it's like, Billy got -5 on his IQ test. There's a Bob Ross themed Twitch channel that is just streaming Bob Ross art videos. Why didn't I know sooner? Wait, you didn't know about that? Huh. Well, I would have told you if I knew that you didn't know, but yeah, that is a thing that exists. I am so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clapping emoji, hot springs emoji. That was barely a coherent sentence. We'll need to get used to that if I'm going to help Eco. That, ow, that. I'm back. Hello, ow. Hi, ow. You didn't tell us? Well, I didn't. JJ, I didn't know that you didn't know. Ow. I didn't know that you didn't know. So how could I have not known to not tell you not that? Ow. JJ. Ow. JJ, the vengeance is ow. Unwarranted. I would have told you if I knew that you didn't know. I promise. Ow. I was in the middle of ow. Taking a sip of my water. Ow. Have you ever spoken about your fondness for Bob Ross? I don't think anyone has ever mentioned Bob Ross in my streams before. So it just hasn't really had a chance to come up. He's a heretic confirmed. Burn the heretic. What do you mean heretic? That. I didn't say that I didn't like Bob Ross.
I said that the topic hasn't come up.
Thank you very much.
By the way, I'm glad you were here with me. I would have really panicked if I'd been alone. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. Oh hey, I got boosted. I honestly despise how immature I can be sometimes. But I'm working through that with your help, so thank you. I can sense Pagoda's trust in me. Boom. Now she can cure ailments.
All right.
Nice. Wow,
Shall we
really?
go?
Rank 6? We needed to get maxed out charm just to reach rank 6 with her? Jeez. Makoto's requirements are harsh.
All right then.
Goodbye. Hey, Yor. Thanks so much for everything today. I feel strangely exhausted. It reminds me of when we went into the red light district. Even after we split ways, that host kept sending me messages. He uses these weird symbols. I have no idea what he's saying. I want to ignore him, but I shouldn't for his sake. Tell him you're on a date. Oh yeah, that'd be a good excuse to ignore him. You have some great ideas. Thanks. I'll try responding with that. Just can't shake these doubts about Nico's boyfriend. He sent you a heart emoji in his first message to you. It's not this is not a difficult mystery to solve. People don't do that. The heart emoji is explicitly a flirty thing. Unless it's like responding to something, like you send a cute gif of a kitten and then they send a heart emoji back. It could be just a reaction to the cute. But if somebody is just like sending you an out of the blue message with a heart emoji, that's flirting. There is nothing else it can be. I can't tell if he's a bad guy, but he doesn't seem to be on the level either. He is a bad guy. He flirted at you during his date with his girlfriend. Yes, he's a bad guy. I'll need a little more information. Thanks for all your advice. I'll talk to you later. Yeah, you need to screenshot the message and show me.
Thought as much.
Yeah. Figured you might be back soon. Let's go to Shinjuku. And then we can, boost Makoto's affinity. Which will, hopefully
What shall we do?
good things. Which fortune would you like to have read? Affinity. Coco. That way we can, wow, I have like 5,500,000 yen.
Here we go.
I'm rich. Okay, here I go. Your feelings should have reached the other person, and literally brainwashed her into liking you more. I bet you can even deepen your friendship further now, thanks to the brainwashing. Oh, that's all for today. I hope it was helpful.
What do you think?
Hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit.
Oh yeah? Who cares about that? I'm tired of this.
Now we can go say hello to oh yeah.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
Oh, there you are. Judging from that look, you got your own problems on your mind. Things aren't great for me either. I keep looking for something newsworthy, but everyone and everything's doing fine. What the heck's going on here? Wish I could chug some sake and forget everything. Maybe somewhere with teppanyaki. Oh well, I probably shouldn't be talking like that to a kid. You have some Phantom Thieves news for me? Yeah, let's hang out with her. Let's invite her to Manjayaki.
Oh, nice!
Ah, good idea. I'm surprised you know about that place. Pretty well informed, I see. Can't drink alcohol, so you're in charge of making the mancha. Man, mancha goes great with beer. Sexy kid like you can't understand that yet. I used to come here with Kale a lot. That's why I wanted to eat here recently. The selling point of this place is how bizarre the menu is. Okay, what do you want to try next? Hey.
Hey!
Really? Whoa, you're pretty brave. Hey, you need a refill on your soda? Oh, let's order some more mancha. I have no idea what any of that is. Wow. We even tried the macro mancha. That was a little too strange for me. Oh, I almost forgot to ask. You have any new info for me? I think we should order one more mancha.
Time to go.
The weird ones go great with a nice hard drink. Well, I guess we should get going. $25.
Well, shall we begin?
Well then, let's begin class. We'll start with a summary of the previous lesson.
Well...
Mr. Udi, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's all this?
Oh. I'm getting to the faculty office, so make sure you take this time to study. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put it to
What
good
do you want to
use.
do?
So that's the plan. Guess let's make some
Oh!
I'm going to make some hypno-mists. Not because I need them, but because I want them.
Hey!
You should stop soon. It'll be a hassle if people find out.
That's odd.
Who could have made that announcement? She didn't even try to disguise her voice. I'm surprised she hasn't gotten caught yet. At any rate, let's return to our lesson.
Yep.
Yeah, still short in guts. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Snow coming tomorrow. Think we'll get a real blizzard? Who knows? I rarely ever see heavy snow in Tokyo. I predict heavy snowfall. But it's gonna be wet snow, so it won't really pile up much. Sources? Some guy on TV. Oh no, my flower beds. I should go check on them. I'm sure they'll be fine. But if you do need help with them, I'll do it.
I can. Indeed. Ryuji can as well. Man, you can't just volunteer me. Sorry, Ryuji. You just got voluntold. Not that I wouldn't, though. You need any heavy lifting done, I'm your guy. Actually, if the snow's gonna be that bad, you think it might have some effect on the metaverse, too? Might as well keep it in mind when we plan for tomorrow.
Hey!
Oh yeah, you're still carrying some secondhand clothes. Maybe you should sell those and get you Joji. Maybe. Let's see if we can talk to the girlfriend. gonna
I'll just add this.
save the game first. Hello, Sumire. Now we're just waiting for Dr. Baruki. Feel so anxious, it's like waiting for a competition to begin. We have to stop Dr. Baruki. I promise to give it everything I've got. I have a suggestion. What if we went on a date? I mean, like a girlfriend-boyfriend date? I mean, I'd be happy just being with you. Oh, would it be okay if we spent some time together? Feel my soul healing, watching Bob draw. Yeah, that happens.
Bring out the space here.
Bob Ross is very calming to observe.
Seriously?
Yep, it is the power of the wholesome. Ow. I'm not sure if the 3 is a typo there, or if you're referring to Bob Ross, Mr. Rogers, and Steve Irwin.
I'm looking forward to it.
Although, you can also add,
What do you mean?
I can't remember his name now. Yes, those 3. Okay. There's also, someone else. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. He played Jordy. He did the Reading Rainbow. He also tends to be grouped up with those guys because, you know, encouraging people to read is good. Would it be okay if we spent some time together? Let's
What
hang
would
out
you
with
like to do?
Sumire.
Looking good.
What should we do today? If there's something you'd like to do today, I'd go with you.
I am really, really looking forward to it.
Let's go to my room.
What?
Hands are freezing.
Your room? Just the 2 of us in your room? I'm not planning on doing anything weird, but, well,
Shall we go?
if you're okay with it, then I'd love to. Oh, there are 31 seasons, over 400 painting videos from Bob. Yeah, there's a lot. This is your senpai's room. I'm so nervous, what should I do? Deep breaths, don't hyperventilate. Right, deep breaths. Phew. The more I smell your scent, the faster my heartbeat grows. Oh, yeah, that would be the pheromones. Don't think about it too hard. Your senpai, you've helped me discover all kinds of new experiences. All I ever thought about was gymnastics, but I guess love really changes how you think. Just from thinking of you, of days where I can't sleep, sometimes my chest will just tighten up. Oh, you sure you're not having a medical condition there? I'm getting pinged. Okay. Messages from friend. I think Bob and Mr. Rogers were 2 of the best wholesome things in the world. Yeah, I think I mentioned in an earlier stream the story about how Mr. Rogers is notoriously difficult to interview because he's just too nice.
Trans time.
20 years ago we had Johnny Cares, Bob Hope and Steve Jobs. Now we have no cash, no hope and no jobs. Please do not let Kevin Bacon die.
Yeah, we need at least the bacon. but it all just makes me feel happier. I want to spend so much more time with you. I want you to be mine and mine alone. Don't worry, we're only pretending to date, Makoto. And oh yeah. And probably, I don't know, is there anyone else we're pretending to date? You have the perfect name for a black cat, Banshee. Ah. But maybe that's being selfish. Yeah, just a little bit. You need to learn to share with the rest of the harem. I mean, no, we're having a normal relationship, so. Haru's fence thinks we are dating. Oh yeah, the fiance thinks that we're dating. Well, that's not from us pretending to date, though. That's just him making assumptions about us. I'm so happy that you feel the same. We're gonna be together forever. It's too late for you to back out now. Just being in the same room with the man I love. It's making me feel almost greedy. I want to show you a side of me that only you'll know. Like my boobs. Here, take a look. Wow, my heart is pounding so hard right now. Feel the same way, senpai? What? Why you hydrate me? Changer needs a cold shower. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed to be wholesome. Sumire and I spent some time alone together. Doing absolutely nothing suspicious. Don't think about it. It's getting late, so I took her back to the train station. Okay, so that did not unlock her persona, unfortunately. So I guess we're just gonna go to Konda now.
Good evening.
In the end game, speed can be more important than any previous games. Oh yeah, I've already read those lines for several times. It'd be nice to dine out once in a while. However, we can't help but wonder what we would eat. Tactical analysis with a variety taken into consideration leaves me with a buffet? Oh, never mind. How about we play a match? Hey,
I see.
My relationship will not deepen with her yet, which means we need to go to Shinjuku and boost our affinity.
Who cares about that?
Borger-san, things have been so strange lately. No matter whose fortune I'm reading. I already read this as well. The fortune.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Ifumi. Nope, buffet time.
Here we go.
No. Okay, here I go. Your feelings should have reached the other person. Well, that's all for today.
What do you think?
Nabbit. Wasn't even enough to get the... it wasn't enough, but... Hifumi's the only person available right now, so... Guess we're going to the buffet after
Good evening.
all. Hang out with her. Let's invite her to the buffet. Coming from you, it must be great. Just as I thought, you like restaurants that have a calm atmosphere. That aside, there's so many different types of food here. Oh, so excited. Now, how shall we plan our attack? I have a recommendation. Your personal recommendation? I would be more than happy to take that into consideration.
Actually,
I often ate at a hotel buffet with my mother. Oh. But to protect my image, she told me what I could and couldn't eat. Those aren't fond memories. However, I feel like today's game will prove quite fun. Well then, shall we begin?
I'll start.
Which of us shall dominate the table? To a fair match. Wait, are we eating at the buffet competitively? Question mark?
Thank you for today.
That was fun. Thank you very much for today. "26th. We were able to grab a seat, but I guess there's nothing we can do here but relax. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when we get there."
Morning.
Holy crap, the snow's crazy. Yeah, I got no books. Snow is crazy, it's freezing, but exciting at the same time. Say, think there's been some kind of change in mementos too? I have to get ready. Well, let's check it out after you're ready. Come on, sound good? Promise me you'll think about it, alright, man? Should I check with the gun shop to see if they got any new weapons at the last minute?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wonder how those vegetables on the roof are doing. I guess I should check the roof.
See.
All that's left is to wait for the day Dr. Maruki mentioned. We have to stop him. But until then, I suppose I'll take care of the plants here. What are your plans, Yor? Here for the vegetables. That makes me happy. Those ones have done enough growing, so we can harvest them now. There we go. They've grown so well. They're all so healthy. Treat them with care and respect, okay? 2 sun tomatoes.
See.
I'm here for the vegetables. And more sun tomatoes. More! I hope it grows to be big. The sun tomato's doing well. It should be ready to harvest on the 31st. Hope you're looking forward to it. Only Haru can grow fresh vegetables in late January in the middle of a snowstorm. I think it's more than just the soil that's magic here. Now let's see here. Who should we visit? Kinda thinking... maybe we could talk to Sis if she's out and about. Doesn't look like she is. Who else could we? The only other person is here. Let's talk to Makoto.
Well,
Secured our route. Let's hang out. Hey, do you have time to talk about Iko's boyfriend? Let's hang out.
Thank you.
Thanks. Well then, let's step inside the student council room. Iko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, has been sending me a lot of texts recently. His days and nights are reversed due to his work, so he often sends me a good morning late at night. Does Iko know about this? I'm not sure. I'd definitely tell Iko if he asked me on a date. But for now, things are generally pretty normal. What about the heart emoji? That is not normal. Am I confused here? Or does Japan have a different culture about their emojis, perhaps? Because I feel like heart emoji is pretty explicit. A dumbass. No, he's going too far as is. Put a fire under his ass. Dun, dun, dun. For now, things are generally pretty normal. Mostly message was, how's your BF? Hope you had a great day today. Think their relationship could actually be serious? Is I just biased to think that all he wants from Iko is her money? I think he's suspicious.
Yes.
I mean, it does sound like a TV show. A lying host that tricks women into debt, forces them to sell their bodies. But those kinds of things exist in reality as well. Immoral hosts, human trafficking rings. My father even mentioned to me about gangs of men that look specifically for depressed women in Shinjuku.
It seems...
They take advantage of the loneliness those girls feel to force them into horribly abusive situations. Then, after ensuring the girls are buried in crippling debt, they make them sell their bodies to pay it off. There are other ways they force girls into it as well. Blackmail, illegal immigration. There are countless victims to schemes like that. Countless gangs as well. My father was going after a particularly notorious one when... In the course of his investigation, he was hit by an errant truck. The impact killed him instantly. At first, it was thought to be an accident, but at the funeral, I overheard my father's supervisor speaking with my sister. He was saying my father had likely been assassinated. He suspected the gang he was investigating hired the driver. Who was their leader? I don't know. The driver died on impact as well, but how did the driver die on impact? What kind of bizarre, like, I understand the pedestrian dying on impact, but like, the driver too, that had to be some sort of weird collision for him to hit a pedestrian and then also hit something hard enough to also instantly die. Because hitting the pedestrian would slow you down and result in the wall collision, not... Also no seatbelt. Okay, that just raises even more questions, because who is going to deliberately cause an accident and then not wear a seatbelt? Like, if you know you're getting into an accident, you're gonna want to use whatever safety tools you have available. Oh, conspiracy time. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I didn't read the rest of the text. But apparently they found drugs in his bloodstream. Either way, that gang has been pushed back into the shadows thanks to the Shinjuku cleanup operation. Not sure any of that would have happened if not for the incident with my father. He was a noble man. He truly was, wasn't he? I wish I could be a little more like him myself. Instead, I've just been hesitant. It's actually why my sister became a prosecutor to begin with. She couldn't stand by and watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away many years back, so when father was killed, we had to survive on our own. Responsibility, the pressure of all of that fell on my sister. Because of that, she can't help but talk down on our father at times. She says death is no different than surrender. But I still look up to him. I was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. Seeing him tirelessly pursue one case after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. It's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah, come to think of it, there was something you used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. How have I chosen to live? More importantly, how do I want to live? You can figure that out now.
I see.
Now? You're right. I can still change my path going forward. To be honest, I have been determined to follow the path my sister laid for me. After my father's death, I wanted to lighten the burden on her as much as I possibly could. We were supposed to be talking about Eco here. Sorry for getting so off topic.
Actually...
You know, I've never actually talked to anyone about my father. Such a painful memory to look back on. But I feel comfortable discussing it with you. And beyond that, I think I understand my life a little better now.
Thank you very much.
So, thank you. I sense a deep bond of trust from Makoto. Shadow Factorization. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target. Oh, that's definitely something I could have used a long time ago.
All right.
I probably should have leveled up Makoto sooner. Oh, it's Eco. Gloating again. Maybe I'll, like, skip college and just get married to Sakasa instead. She's choosing how she wants to live, too. As long as she's sure she'll be happy. Oh, another message, huh? You serious about Burger-kun wanna have double wedding? What are you gonna say?
Well?
I'll respond, I don't know. Couldn't even begin to think about marriage at this point in my life. By the way, you keep pretending to be my boyfriend for a little bit longer? It's the best method I have of keeping tabs on Eco and Sakasa. Yeah, double wedding would be weird. How common is that, actually? For two completely different couples to have a double wedding? feel like that's just... A single wedding is already hard enough to pull off. Like, I can't even imagine trying to arrange 2 weddings to happen simultaneously. That would be a mess. So I feel like that's gotta be an uncommon thing to happen. At any rate, thanks for listening to me today. I'll let you know if anything urgent comes up.
All right then.
See you later. Urgent. So urgent. Hey, do you have time right now? Sorry for venting so much before. Just wanted to talk about Eco, and I still got a little off topic. Thanks for still pretending to be my boyfriend, too. I don't trust Eco's boyfriend yet, so can we keep this up until I can make a call one way or the other? Of course. Thanks. Counting on you. Let's see how convincing a boyfriend you can be. I'll talk to you later. Bye. And yes, it is only pretend. We have a week before the deadline. Damn it, I can't relax. I know what you mean. Everything moved so fast when we were up against that big evil deity thing. But now we have so much time to think it over. Can't help but feel nervous. Right? Like, oh, we still got a whole week left. Gotta be ready. Whoa, you sound all tough and leadery. Yeah, that's me, the leader. It would be no exaggeration to say that this time, the fate of the world really is in our hands. Like Yor says, we should prepare as much as we can before the time comes. However we feel about it, it's only a single week. We don't need to make sure we just need to make sure we don't go in with anything left undone. Ryuji, you better not panic like it's the last day of summer break. For real? It's tomorrow! Aw, oh, crap! What do I do? You know, like that. Yeah, I could see that. Fairly easy to imagine. I'm not that bad, guys. Yes, you are. You are definitely that bad. Oh, hey, I get to ban someone. I was just thinking, you know, it's been too long since the last time I got to ban someone. But now, here I am, able to ban that person. Anyways, either way, we should do all we can so we go into this with no regrets. Thank you for getting us back on track, Haru.
Yep.
A week's gonna go by quick. Make your last prep day count.
I should write something.
Alright, now let's go ahead and prepare. Prepare! Prepare! Who is around?
Rated T.
More cereal.
Let's see. You could say hello to the Desmonia droid. It's been a while since I've seen them online. / raid that person. Alright, so anyways. Monday, I will be doing another dev stream, and I might have my slime form by then. Maybe. And then Wednesday, we will be back here, finishing up the last week of the game. So I will see you all then. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.
Hmm.